Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to day 3. Obviously not in order. Of Dragon Quest II HD-2D Remake. We took a little break from Dragon Quest to play some Halo Campaign Reimagined. If you missed that and you want to catch it, it's all on my YouTube. Do go check that out. But yes, welcome in. We're going to jump right into our third day. We're at the Oasis, and we just got the Windbreaker, which should allow us to cross to a new landmass, I think. I don't know. I've never played the game. It's our first time. But that was the impression that I got. So, let's go. This one. Silvati, welcome in. Kate, hello. Timmy, meowdy to you as well. Continue from autosave? Is that what I want to do? Does that feel like a good idea? I think so. Right? Can't be bad. Yeah, okay, we're good. Or are we? Did I... No. Hold on. Hold on. Was there a place I saved? Yeah, hold on. Weird. Did my... Timeout. Return to title screen. Ah, no! Yes. That's my autosave. I think my actual save was better. Let's check it out. Hey, Big Steak! Happy Friday. One and all. We out here celebrating. Choose an adventure log. $7:01. 7:18. Yeah. Well, there we go. I just saved us 7 minutes of do-over work. Why am I a cat? Because it's the best armor in the game so far. We're hoping that's temporary. I don't want to be a cat this whole playthrough. Megan, welcome in. How are you? Okay, so now we should be good. So if I talk to that guy, we've got the best equipment and stuff. Radical. Okay. Good job, Brain. Thank you for remembering that we did all this before. All right, head to Dragon's Horns and onward to Rippleport. Meow if you have a cat costume in the game. Meow. All right, that's the Oasis. Smooth sailing right up the coast. Crabber dabber do. Oh, is that the serpent sword? Is that what he's using? God, I couldn't figure out what he was holding. Let's frizzle these bad boys. Ah, shoot. I thought I was gonna hit all of them. All right, I gotta ease back in here. Gotta remember how the game works. Holy smokes! Wow. What happened? Why did they hit Caradoc so hard? Wowzers. Dude, I'm like, hold on. Let's not goof around here. Mid heal. Caradoc. Spell. Crackle. Damn. Much better. Yeah, they're hitting for like 20 and 30 apiece. Wow, we're underleveled. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Oh! Bud! Okay. Alright. I didn't want to like start the game and immediately be thrust into a very difficult situation. They're hitting so often. Dude, we're gonna lose this first fight. Hold on. This is what happened. I think over the long break, all of our... Why are they attacking 3 times? What's happening? What? There's only 2 of them. What are we doing? Ability, flying knee, spell, mid heal. We need C-Dub to survive. Okay. Wow. Easy. Dear God. Let's go back to the Oasis. I'm not walking because I don't want to get into another fight. That was brutal. What's up, Lone Wolf? I'm pretty sure we bought the best armor that we could, didn't we? We have 4... Yeah, I think we did. Yep, we sure did. So we have like the best equipment at this point in the game. I don't like to grind, but oh man. Might have to acquire some levels. No jumping in the game. Sorry. Okay. Okay, we're fully healed. Where are we at for level ups here? Oh my god. Pretty far. Okay, she's gonna get a level. I guess that's just a don't take these fights lightly. Or maybe that just happens to be the hardest fight. We'll see. Love grinding. Love it. I love it. Hey, hold on one quick second. Okay. Boop, boop. The Wagon Quest. That's right. Okay. What do we want for dinner next week? Do we even know what we're having for dinner tonight? Okay. See, these guys aren't as bad. Bang. Okay. Good, because he was buffed. The one that missed was buffed. Yeah, this is way better than last fight. All right. So Paranel should level up with the next fight, so that's good. A rapier, holy water, tombola tickets. Mortal Shell 2 beta is available on consoles now, apparently. There you go. Give it a shot. I thought it played really well. I'm looking forward to it. Although, man, it's like a sneaky busy couple weeks coming up. I don't know how I'm gonna manage it all. Jimmy, am I to take the phrase tombola with an exclamation point as it being something that you enjoy? Because I think it's dumb. I think it is, it's like the most boring game of bingo I can imagine. There we go. There we go. What does Tingle do? Made a whole YouTube video for a original game called the Tombola episode. Really? Was it just you playing Tombola the whole time? Tingle. Here's an ally from paralysis. Okay. I'm gonna walk back here again. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. We did no clowning. No clowning around this time. Flying knee. Spells. Stop! Dude, they all get to attack twice. Oh, thank God you hit that one. Whew. Okay. Mid-heal. Dude, those mean spirits are too hard.
Much better.
Sweet. Okay, we just had to be more careful. I want to do it again for this and have people do channel point gambling all stream long. Okay. And then, oh, certain countries can't do that. Oh. Okay. I'm assuming it's like a gambling thing. I don't know. It's barely gambling. I don't know. It just, yeah, I got like 4 of the same like level 2 item and it was fine. I could sell it and I got money from it, but I was like, this is kind of lame. If you guys are watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream while you're here. I would greatly appreciate that. And sub to the channel if you haven't already. Let's do some tombola. Got 5 of them. Cool. Rose Whip. Yep. I think I already won like 2 of those. Again, they're fine for selling, but give me them good uns. I don't think we've gotten anything better than second class yet. Oh, does the animation change? Like if you spin it, like if it spins faster, does it upgrade? Because I thought the last one had like the little like speed thing. Sweet. So what? I got 2 rose whips, A magic water and 2 Chimera wings? Is that what I got? I mean, it's fine, I guess. You had 150 Tombola tickets? Yikes. I mean, okay, quick 2,300 gold. That'll set us up for the next stop we make. So, again, not the worst thing. I just wish it was a little bit more exciting. I hope these those mean ghost buddies, I hope that they're not in the desert once we get out of here. Like, I cannot let them live. They're the worst. Oh, see, they only attacked once. Popcorn for dinner confirmed. Yeah, all next week. It's gonna be. Our house is gonna smell delicious all the time. Oh man, turned on the RNG. We'll just do this. I think we're fine. These guys aren't too bad. Well, I hope they're not too bad. I don't think we can cast any spells. Alright, let's take him out first. If we can. Not him. Not him. Not him! Ooh. Interesting. You don't have... Couple sparks protect a single member from instant death and status ailments. Okay, cool, but no. We'll risk it. Ugh. She's terrible. C-Dub missed. That's right, Chongo. Chongo, welcome to Minnesota. Woo, woo, woo. Sorry, the weather sucks today. You're in Portland? Oh, hey, cool. Stay there for a little bit. Let this clear out. It's gross here right now. Don't do that. Wait, I thought you were coming to... Aren't you coming to Minnesota? Sunny there? Nice. It is depressing, constant rain here. But it's in 2 hours. Got it. Okay. How do I want to do this? Let's do Crackle on him. Let's just get rid of it. Bonk. Dude, I feel like our random encounter rate has ticked up a good 10% here as well. Just trying to live my life here, buds. We're good here. Let's do, don't know what to say, but you gotta figure it out. Well, you gotta figure it out. I can't help you. You gotta get to a different part of the game or something like that.
Not because of the stories.
Seed of luck. Got to the gate this morning and the jet bridge wouldn't work. Oh, that's good. So then they had to close the plane back up, push us back so we could go to the gate next. Oh, really? Oh, you had said yesterday that you have nothing but you said in the past that you have trouble flying, and then you said specifically Alaska Airlines ain't great. So this is your fault. No, I'm kidding. That sucks though. It is never fun to board a plane and then have to unboard a plane. We got stuck sitting in a plane on the runway for like 4 or 5 hours once. Maybe it wasn't that long. I don't know. Before a vacation, and it was the worst. They let people off, but they like encouraged us not to leave. And we had like Jack at the time, and it's like, well, I guess we better just stay put. What was I getting? Oh yeah, I had the Seed of Luck. He was a freaking champ about it though. He just had like his like iPad or his Kindle or whatever, was just like watching movies, sitting in the seat, getting all cozy, comfortable. Great. Oh, I do. Good looking out, dude. That's turned into the thing that I will constantly forget. I will constantly forget that that little piece of background on my vertical streams. Good looking out. There we go. Now we're on brand. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the random encounter rate is impressive right now. Heck yeah, I saw the Twins finish yesterday. That was crazy. Listen, I know we talk... not everybody here is a baseball fan, but one of the rarest things that can happen in baseball happened at the end of the Twins game yesterday, and it was exhilarating. It's called a Miracle Slam, and I think they said something like it's happened like 3 or 4 times in like MLB history or something like that. It was crazy. Was it? Is it one? I would have thought 1% chance of winning. I wonder what it was. I wonder what that like what the metrics would have been like if it would have been like it had to have been less than 1% when we were down to our final out. Like, so what happened was like the Miracle Slam only happens if a team is down by 3 runs and hits a walk-off grand slam. And that's what happened. And we did it all with 2 outs, and multiple times, multiple batters were down to their final strike, including Cody Clemens, who hit the grand slam. So actually, the last 3 batters all were down to the last strike. And we had been shut out for 17 innings going into that inning. Oh my god, dude, I love it so much. It was so great. It was absolutely bonkers. What do I want to do here? Let's do... let's just attack you. Spells... The full realization that I'm now my own landlord really hit me last night. Like, I knew this going in, but for some reason, it really started to stress me out last night. I understand that, Lone. Yep, I get it. And it's jarring at first, but it'll be fine. Yeah, you got this. Hey, Falcrift. What's up, buddy? Okay, so these are dragons. This must be Dragon's Horn. We're there. That was a treacherous walk. What kind of beasties are going to be in here now? Hail, wanderers, have you heard? Yes. But I have yet to tell thee. That's a good point. What I have heard is this, that these two spires are known as the Dragon's Horns. So there. I already knew. I already knew it. That didn't help me at all. Alright, we're going to check for some jars. There we go. 26 gold coins. A medicinal herb. Are we in a place with no enemy? Flying cats and bat pterodactyls. Oh, vampire cat and pterodactyl. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, nice. You learned Sizzle. Now I can finally have a spell that hits more than one character. And we'll go... Let's go Crackle. Are you controlling all the characters? I am. Yep. I input all their commands. Well, these guys aren't so bad. Save some of my MP. I think Caradoc's going to be our healer, just because his offensive spells are not as good as Paranel's. A dragon scale. Defense goes up. You know what? We probably need that. Who needs defense? So okay. 141. Okay. You do. Like horribly bad. I might put... What does the full moon ring do? Ups his luck. Let's put agility ring. There we go. C-Dub needs to be faster. Glorious. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh yeah, we don't need to be using fancy magic. I just assumed these enemies were going to be harder than the walk here, but that's not really the case. Jack started up a new game and he can't figure out how to save. More luck, please. I'll ask him if it worked, Jimmy. I like where your head's at. That redeem. That's all we needed. We just needed to unlock. We needed to unlock it with a Twitch redemption. I remember those guys from the last game. Actually, I remember all these enemies from the last game, for being honest. Alright, C-Dub's attacking first now. Agility ring for the win. Programming of update. This will be our game for the next a little bit, today and Monday, and I may even, depending on how the weekend looks, I may even try to sneak a stream in this weekend. We'll see. But Monday of next week could be our first multi-stream day, where we're gonna have multiple streams, and by multiple I mean 2, throughout the day. I gotta see how things come together and if I can get a code for the game that I want to take a quick look at. But if I do get that, how it'll look is we'll go live, maybe a little before 10, just a little bit, we'll see. Try to play the game that I want to do a quick look for at least an hour, maybe a little bit longer. We'll play that, see what we want to see, and then when we're done, we will shut the stream down. I'll get everything flipped around, and then we'll come back to Dragon Quest for the rest of the day. So that's going to be an approach that I'm going to try to take going forward. But not every day, but just on days where there's a game coming out that I want to play, that I want to experience, but I don't necessarily have time to sit down and play the whole way through. So we'll see how it goes. Sean, thank God it's Friday indeed. Where's defensive prowess? You think that's going to be better than the Dragon Scale? It's the same. Have I found a way to make it easier to change games and stuff on YouTube now? I mean, I'm better at it. I'm more proficient, so I can do it quicker, but you can't do it the same way you can on Twitch. I mean, you can, but because of the way like VODs are stored and stuff on YouTube, it ends up just kind of being a mishmash of things, and I don't necessarily want to split my videos and stuff. I would rather have the VODs exist as they are. So I think that I can shut things down, update everything I need to, probably within 10 or 15 minutes, and fire it back up again. I think that's what I can do. So we'll see. Are you playing Beast of Reincarnation next week? I think I am. I'm about 90% sure that I am. It might depend on where we're at with Dragon Quest, but then again, it might not. This just might be a game that we put on the back burner again for a little bit and come back to. This is just like a cozy, comfy game that we can come back to when we need to. Beast of Reincarnation has me intrigued, and I think that's one that I'm gonna want to pop into on day one. Why did we waste that critical on him? So yeah, I think you can count on Beast of Reincarnation on Tuesday. And that might be just Beast of Reincarnation all day. Yay! Double-edged slash. All of these things that I'm mentioning are subject to change because I also, from the way things look, I'm hopefully going to be starting up work again maybe next week, which won't necessarily remove me from streaming. It might affect my schedule, but it's a moving target right now. So we'll see how things all come together. Yeah, you're not alone, Sean. I know there's a lot of people getting pretty hyped up for Beast of Reincarnation. I would ideally like to be done with Dragon Quest. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna make it happen or not. That's the one reason I might do a stream this weekend. But we'll see. Wow, Black Flag Remake is now my personal favorite game of the year, just ahead of Resident Evil Requiem. It has dethroned the king. Good on you. Recovery ring, that sounds good. What does that do? I could probably guess, but let's... Magical ring that heals the wearer's wounds while they walk. Okay, what do we have that we don't probably need? Necklace of immunity? It's just paralysis. Who cares? We'll put that on Paradox. Oh, these aren't searchable barrels. I walked up there for nothing. Let's do this. Spells. Sizzle is only weak on him, so let's not do that. Let's do bang. Bang, bang. Nobody's weak to bang? It's literally an explosion. That sounds like a bummer loan, but look at it this way. That might be the perfect game to christen your new house in, or your new house with. Once you get a chance to get settled and get in there, then sit down in your fancy new surroundings and fire up some Beast of Reincarnation. Yeah, we're getting primed, Sean. We are getting primed for a bunch of hopefully very good games in the very near future. I've noticed there's always something to play, right? I stand by that 100%. People are like, "Oh, there's nothing out there to play." That's a lie. That's not true. But I will say the last month or so, compared to how this year started off, has been a little slow. There's been stuff, and there's been things that I've been interested in. There's been things that I've been having fun with, but it's the ungodly trajectory we were on at the beginning of this year has slowed down a little bit, which, I mean, this is shaping up to be one of the greatest years of gaming that I can remember. Black pajamas. Uh-oh. Kitty cat suit. Well, hold on. I don't think anybody else can wear that suit. Oh, yeah, they can. Okay. Wait, you can wear it? Let's put it on you, actually. Sorry. There we go. So we still have the cat suit equipped, but C-Dub is back to looking like C-Dub. Our time with Big Cat is over. Resonance of Plague Tale Legacy. Yeah, Plague Tale Legacy. Yeah, that's one. The Plague Tale games haven't resonated with me much. I've not found them all that. I think they're gorgeous. I think they've been like stunning showcase games. But I kind of put them in the same place as I put the Senua games, where they look incredible, but I just don't find them very engaging to play. Every achievement in Forza Horizon 6 is available to get this week, as long as you've been doing the series each week. Nice. I have not been. I've picked it up a couple times, but I haven't been keeping up on that. Timmy's got Grounded 2 on PlayStation. That's right. That's coming. And the thing that is always the most exciting about it, we know about the big releases. We know about that stuff that's coming. It's all of the games that sneak in there that we're not expecting, that we're not anticipating. Like a couple on my radar that I have eyes on that I'm hoping like hit. A couple smaller games. Let's see. I think The Sinking City 2 looks good. We got Mortal Shell 2 coming. And a couple of these don't really have locked in release dates. The new Silent Hill, the Silent Hill Townfall. We played Trails in the Sky first. Trails in the Sky second is out in a month and a half. Final Fantasy Resonance. Like there's so many. Oh, I got 2 dates here for Final Fantasy Resonance. Is it October 22nd? And what's great is, by the way, none of you have said Grand Theft Auto 6. Which, again, I'm excited about it, but I'm so excited about all the other stuff coming too. You hated the first Sinking City game? I think they've taken a completely different approach to the game. I didn't like the first Sinking City either, and I had an opportunity to do some sponsored stuff with it, and I just I couldn't find time to do it. But it looks like it plays more like a Resident Evil 2 now. So I'm intrigued. Resonance is October. Is it October 1st or October 22nd? For some reason, I have it plugged into my calendar as 2 separate days. Calendar meaning Excel spreadsheet. It looks a lot more like a Resident Evil 2 or a Resident Evil or even a new Silent Hill or even like Alone in the Dark, which that game got a lot of hate. The newest Alone in the Dark, I thought it was fine. I thought it was okay. It's the 22nd? Okay, cool. I gotta delete that then. I was just gonna confuse me later. Beep. Yep, the new Control game is coming. But then there's like smaller games, like just in the next, let's see, month. Games that I have on my radar that are smaller games include like Echoes of Mistralia, which I did some sponsored stuff for. Security 51 looks cool. Claude, Creepshow, the Man of Honor DLC for Mafia: The Old Country, Static Dread, The Submarine. Yeah, I mean those games. I'm like those look kind of sweet too. And those are the kind of games that are going to be probably showcased as quick looks on the channel, if I can finagle it, if I can make it work. But I want to make sure that I'm shining a light on those smaller games too. I got to make sure that I hold up my end of the bargain and make sure like the smaller stuff that is easily overlooked gets its time in the sun. Thinkest thou that with a leap mighty enough I might reach the other side? Nay, what nonsense do I speak? 'Twould be a feat indeed, even with the aid of magic. All right, here we go. Well, that's a long ass ways. I mean, that's.
It would seem we can climb no higher.
This is basically Breath of the
This is from
Wild
whence we must
paraglider.
needs throw ourselves to fly down to the far shore.
'Tis but the shortest of drops. Purely out of interest, What do you suppose would become of us should the Windbreaker fail?
We'll be bashed on the
If
rocks.
we landed in the sea, we would prove a nutritious meal for the beast below, or drown. Or if we landed headlong on the rocks.
That would be my choice, if I had to choose between the two. Head first into the rocks.
Please say no more. You've painted the picture quite well enough. Oh, what say you, cuz? Are we going to do this?
My main card got canceled for suspected fraud, and I accidentally threw in my backup card because I was in the back of my started. Oh, what a way to. Okay, yeah. Well, hey Timmy, listen. There are easier ways to not spend money. I don't know if you know that or not. You know. No, that sucks though. That's not easy. Also, a backup card. I don't think I've ever considered having a backup card.
Oh, goddess. If we are really to do this, pray give me a moment to settle my stomach.
Come, tie the Windbreaker around you, cousin. We will hold onto you tightly and place our lives in your hands.
Okay.
We will? But my moment... My stomach!
I fear we have scant moments to spare. Time waits for no man, and neither does the High Priest, Hargon.
Whilst I am aware of this, I fear my body is not.
Do not let go.
This is actually happening? Now I am bearing witness to my all too brief life.
There has to be an easier way to do this, you guys. Jumping from the top of a tower.
Let us take flight.
I mean,
Be as the wind.
I guess we need something unique to do. It doesn't seem to be working. And thus ends the tale of Dragon
Flying.
Quest
We're
II.
actually flying!
That we are, and it is marvelous.
Nailed it. Do do do. Can I go up this side now? I mean, we got to do some looting, right? There's gonna be all new stuff in here. North of here lies the harbor town of Rippleport. That's our destination. Though I do not mean to journey there just yet, I have training to do first. I hear you. We're on the same page, brother. Just so you guys know, too, we're going to be taking our first break of the day here in about 10 minutes. So if you guys are getting antsy, want to get up, move around, and all that good stuff, I will be doing that in about 10 minutes. Fuck, man. 49? Maybe I don't want to do this. Oh, our defense is down too. No bueno. Yeah, pest control where y'all live and pest control up here, that is two very different things. Oh, oof. Okay. All right. This is got some twists and some turns. I don't know what that was that I picked up. Shoot. I pushed the button too fast. Ooh, I bet it was a seed of strength. Yeah, I think I said last week that I was just gonna... normally I just give it to the person that has the lowest, because I'm like, well, that's gonna help in the long run. But... Stamina. What does stamina do? But maybe for the characters like Paranel, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I think I will give it to the person with the lowest, except for like the Seed of Magic one, because I don't know if C-Dub ever actually learns magic. He has abilities, but I don't think that's dictated by his magic prowess. Aw, damn. Well, at least he casts magic. Ally Bank sent me an email saying they will give me $200 if I open an investing account with them today. But you need 100,000 to open it? Is that? Wow. They're going for a certain kind of clientele. Okay, hold on. So this leads to a dead end. I didn't actually see... Nope, nothing. Okay, so... Okay, blah, blah, blah. Do I... Okay, well, we'll go up this way. Let's see what the next floor holds. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. If I go back down... So we went up this way. If I go around, I go... Up. I think that's up. Up. I can't figure that out. What's up, Mist Warrior? Happy Friday. I feel like I said Friday weird. Happy Friday. Mid-heal spells. Bang!
My thanks.
We should prioritize this guy. He hits kind of hard. Bang. Oh my god, Bang sucks. I need Boom. I didn't realize it's doing next to nothing. Ah, oh, C-Dub fell asleep. Recovery round. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get you attacking. And we'll do mid-heal there. That's better.
Mid-heal.
Thank you.
Oh.
Gotta be getting close with, I know his name's Caradoc, but I, for some reason, really want to call him Kerouac. 405. A couple more fights. Okay, where's this take me? Chest. Ooh, we did good. We did good. This was a dead end. Fantastic. A Robe of Serenity. Sounds nice. I'm assuming that's just going to be for her. Yep. And it's better than the catsuit. I'll be damned. Slowly but surely restores the wearer's HP in combat. Glorious. And now we put the catsuit on him. Catsuit's not completely irrelevant yet. You know, that's probably why I noticed the uptick in difficulty when we started today. Because we were getting to the point where, like, the overpowered piece of armor that I had was suddenly not so overpowered anymore. It just became very, very obvious. What do Crackle? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, so now we can take the other stairs. We should heal. We'll use Caradoc because he is closest to leveling up. That'll give us a full heal. Okay, so hold on. Which direct? Okay, so those go up. What goes up? If we go up, we can't go any higher there. So if we go, okay, and I think that's the other staircase. So I think we want. Let's just test. Let's just test it up. If we go, or wait, no, that goes up. Is that right? Assuming that goes up? Yeah? Maybe? I hate this place. But, again, if I'm gonna grind, this is how I want to grind. We're exploring new stuff, we're finding new things. I'm not just mindlessly wandering and getting into fights. Well done. Well done. Alright, so this is a new floor. Oh my god, I did it again. Let's go. Let's go. We're finding the chests at the dead ends. Soothing Song Scroll. I like it. Paranel. Assuming that's a healing spell. Could be multi-target? I'm stuck. Calm number that restores at least 20 HP to all party members. I guess it's fine in a pinch. I mean, it does heal everybody, but 20 is already pretty negligible. All right, let's do. Ooh, it's not so good either, is it? Just in case. Oh, sad. Sweet. Alright. There we go. Caradoc level 17. Zoom and Miracle Slash. Okay. I don't really know why we would need another Zoom, but that's okay. And on that note, I'm going to take my first break of the day, which I'm going to have to try to troubleshoot. Jack's having some issue on the Xbox specifically of, like, things not saving for him. He doesn't have access to, like, saving games. It gives them like a, hey, your storage is full, and it's like, it's not. So I don't know. That's gonna have to be an after stream thing. I thought maybe I could like quick fix it, but I'm looking at it like I don't know what's wrong with this. So, anyways, let's see. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Oh, we can just jump down the center. I was like, oh man, it sucks I'd have to walk all the way back down here, but I don't. I could zoom, I guess. But I can also just jump down the center. Overall. So I want to go all the way around to grab those barrels. What are those sparkles? Oh, stop hitting C-Dub. We won't survive if C-Dub dies. That's just... That's also how chat feels. I'm sure. Let's do swoosh. Probably didn't have to use swoosh. Oh, wow, he hit so hard. Oh, what did I just say? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Gyaradox alive. Let's do Zin. Damn. Okay. Hey, there we go. I love that I can just keep trying that until it works. Except I'm burning through Gyaradox MP. What is this? A length of celestial scheme? What is that? Is that a key? It seems like an important item. It is. Thread that's as delicate as morning dew. It also seems kind of worthless. Strength ring? Okay. We already have one of those. Yeah, here's where I'm like, like, I do attack with Paranel. I don't want to always rely on her magic. She needs to be able to fend for herself, so I think I'm going to give it to her. Just to squeeze out whatever little damage we can get from her. Probably not a good approach, but whatever. I'm not a cat anymore. I'm not, but Gyaradox is. I found something better to wear. How much does this improve his strength? 100 to 110. Yeah, why not? It's fine. Okay. Up we go. This one's quick and easy. Alright, so this is the highest floor we've been on. There's only one way out, so... What all this Cat W719 merch you could have made? Well, you know, if anybody's familiar with my brand, they know how much that fits my lifestyle. Or something. Aw, oh, dude, they're hitting too hard. That's not fair. You can't do that. Black bandana. Whap it out. Surefire way for the wearer to hide almost all their face. Okay. Between my black pajamas and my black bandana, I think I got a full ninja outfit here. Thank you, Lone. Feel like caffeine run through me. And then what was... Full moon ring? Yeah. Okay, we don't need that right now. Alright. New high score. So I'm assuming I would want to do this if I wanted to jump back to the south again. Which I don't. But we got some cool items, so good enough. Let us zoom. All right. Wish we could just angle the camera down a little bit. Seed of wisdom. See, this is what I was talking about. This seed, I won't probably ever waste on seed of. Because I am incredibly stupid. What are these guys called? Ram Raider. How did Paranel lose all her magic already? Did I miss something? I thought she was just full a little bit ago. I mean, we're going to a town, so it's not a big deal, but I feel like we just lost like 60 MP somehow. At least. Was I not paying attention? Oh, what's that? New town. At long last did I make it home to port, only to find that my dear one had been tempted away by that poxy snake of a nun. Wow. I speak as a pirate when I say that true happiness lieth not in taking what thou wishest as thou pleasest. Thus did I insist, but was I listened to? Nay, and now look where we find ourselves. Interesting. Color me intrigued. Just items, please. There's something. Oomph powder. Man, I can't wait to get the treasure finding skill. I'm gonna feel so much... I'm gonna feel like I got everything I need to just really be thorough in these areas. Necklace of immunity. Sounds good. Probably. In? Yes, in. That's right. Paranel magically lost all of our MP. We should probably get that back. 10K. We made fat stacks of cash in that place. Like, doubled our money. Go tomorrow. Bronze knife. Well, I guess I shouldn't expect to find our next ultimate weapon. That's great. Our next ultimate weapon in a bedside dresser in an inn. The mini medal, though, we'll take that. No. Alright, let's not talk to him yet. We've got a weapon shop up here. Seed of Strength. Again, I don't think this game has jobs, so these character archetypes are probably never going to change. So wasting the seeds on her might not be the play, but I'm committed now. Knuckle Dusters. Wow, this stuff is expensive. Gave me a ticket. Alright, what do we got? We got almost 12.5. So, Ruin Staff for her. Knuckle Dusters for me. Alright, let's sell those first. Three more 10 bullet tickets. Let's go. Yes. Wow. That's a big jump in defense for her. I must have missed a shield at some point. That feels like that's too substantial of a jump from the last shield. Yeah, scale shield. She didn't have the white shield. Yeah, which means I must have forgotten to buy it for her, or maybe I didn't have enough money. I wonder we're having such trouble. Ooh, we're running low on monies. Let's see. Let's take care of Paranel first. Oh, actually, we're good. No, we're not. We'll take one of these. We'll do this for Caradoc. 3 more Tombola tickets. This dude is handing out Tombola tickets like they're candy. My man. We are going to go until we got no money left. Her hood. God, she had such old stuff. 2,300. That's good. 2,200. Can't afford the rest. Actually, this is the only thing we can afford upgrade-wise. Okay. Now, does this town have Tombola? No. Dang it. I know I was talking a lot of smack on it, but it is a good way to make some money pretty quick. If you get dupes. Good dupes. I beg of thee, permit me to set sail. I am a treasure hunter. I need not concern myself with such matters. How canst thou say such a thing? Our companions have need of our aid. And besides, there is treasure to be found on the land too, is there not? Did I not say I would reward thee most handsomely if thou wouldst return our kin to us from the mountains to the north? I, alas, cannot. Alas, I cannot. The mountains are thick with monsters, and the good sister doth unnerve me besides. Ha, so much for the adventurer who did claim to have slain all the lords of the deep. Then to whom are we to turn, I ask thee? How convenient. These games are full of convenient coincidences. Greetings, good townfolk. We would fain roam the world freely and without hindrance. Might we perchance avail ourselves to one of the fine ships docked hereabouts? Oh, man. Sometimes halfway through some of these sentences, I just have to, ask myself, what am I doing with my life? Hast thou neither eyes nor ears, foolish boy? Now is hardly the time for such questions. Forgive us. You do indeed seem perturbed. Might we ask what troubles you so? It began when a certain nun appeared here in the town and asked if she might stay a while. Aye, and being who we are, we did make her most welcome. She soon began to preach to the townsfolk, drawing a larger congregation each day. Streaky Taco, you're never late. You're always on time. Ere long, she was joined by a friend, a most suspicious fellow, claiming to be a merchant, and the two did gather yet more of our friends and neighbors to the unorthodox sermons. Eventually, they did lead a good number of them off into the mountains with promise of great riches and the fulfillment of their every wish. And among their number was mine own dear daughter. Oh, woe is me, I can hardly sleep for fretting. Our only hope is that some brave soul might journey north and lead our loved ones homeward. Who could it be? Then look no further. A band of just such brave souls stands before you. You would aid us in our time of need? Why, thank you. It will be our pleasure. Wait here, and we will return ere long. But before we depart, if I might ask, why would a woman of the cloth behave in such a manner? Why, indeed, I did ask her this self-same thing. And she did say unto me that she was simply carrying out the wishes of another, though she did not say whom. Ooh, working on stream stuff and at OBS opened over Twitch, didn't see you went live. No worries, my dude. No worries. Okay, let's go this way. Barrels with ropes and other things on them, not searchable. Sparring suit. God, that better not be better than what I have. After all the money I just spent. Oh, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, good. So far, so good. Good. Now the question is, what is it worth? Can I sell it for a bunch? I don't think we've seen it before. Ah, kitty. Look at my other big kitty. Meow. Karadak. Talk to him. Another kitty. meow to you as well. Tombola ticket. Oh, I can't wait to find a game of Tombola. I think I got 10. I don't have a key for this. Look at that. It's a crackle scroll. Sweet. Hold on. We already had one of those. Who? Hold on. Can I use that? Ah, sweet. Okay, good deal. Now we got 2 crackles. Just need to find me a snap and a pop. What are we doing? Procure a ship of your own in Rippleport. Alright, I might as well check. Okay. Is that it? Wait. Hold on, I just realized that this dock continues down. We should probably keep going. Glorious. She's a fine vessel indeed, belongs to the leader of this here band of townsfolk, if the gossip is to be believed. What I wouldn't give to set sail on such a beauty. I can't get on the boat. Okay. Okay, so as it relates to procuring a ship, I don't know. Though it shameth me to say so, I'm no warrior. When I claim to have defeated the lords of the deep, I did tell a lie most barefaced. Treasure seeking and trading? Aye, those are skills I possess in abundance, but monster hunting? Not a bit of it. Okay. So, one must take care around swamps and mires, ere one noticeth, one can be sucked in, never to return. Love is much the same, I find. Okay. Do I want to be here? Okay. Does it have me returning to town? No, it doesn't. It has me going up here. Okay. We are going to go. I wasn't sure if we needed to find a ship here first or if we needed to move on. The mountains north of Rippleport. It's a clever name. Very descriptive. Moonwort bulb. Seed of strength. You love to see it. Ooh, those red eyes are foreboding. The Almighty seeth how you toil day and night for the good of your neighbors, and it vexeth him to his very core. I beg your pardon? Mayhap it was not your intent to sin, but sinned you have. To whittle away the strength which the Almighty has gifted thee is the height of blasphemy. To give is to have one's purse plundered. To love thy neighbor is to love thy robber. She is a nasty nun. Oh. That's her name. It's young, not young man. What is she? There we go. Nasty nun. Yet fear not, for you can still be saved. All you must needs do is banish the wicked kindness that plagues your heart. Give of yourself no more. Rather, take back what is rightfully yours. This is the path to true strength and lasting bliss. That is all well and good, but what happened to that talk of you making us rich? Did you not hear? The good sister said to take what is your neighbor's for your own good. The more coffers you plunder, the richer and happier you will be. Oh, that's all it takes? I got all kinds of neighbors. I see scant value in happiness obtained by another's suffering. Lend not your ears to their twisted tongues. No good can come from following these teachings. It is in aiding others that our souls become richer. Naught is lost, we only gain. I agree. Our town may be poor, life may be hard, but that is all the more reason not to inflict further poverty and hardship on our neighbors. It's like I thought CW was going Bible verse on chat. No. You won't get that from me, that's for sure. Here. Come then, let us repair to Rippleport. Your friends and family are beside themselves with worry. Friends, let us return home. We will gain naught through theft but our own damnation. To love thy neighbors, to love thy robber. What nonsense. Yeah. Screw you, nasty nun. You can't trick us. I knew she was lying from the first. I hope you lot are prepared to pay for dispersing our disciples. Poor lost lambs, may they rejoin the flock someday. What flock? Well, if you really want to know, who saw this coming? It's a deer mummy. Goddess preserve us. We serve the Almighty, and it is time you learn the true strength of those who do not squander their gifts. Okay, let's do Twisted Sister. Let's see, who's weak to what? So Crackle, the mummy. Oh, no. I think we'll just attack spells. You got Bang, but I think Bang sucks. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. It's a boss fight, I think. Let's do Flying Knee. Those two are beasts? I mean, I guess I see it in the mummy, but not the other thing. Let's get rid of the gremlins first. Oh! Okay, alright. Hold on. We might need to reassess. Let's do... Attack him. Let's do... Mid-heal on you. No. No. Let's do... Flying Knee. Yeah. You attack there. Spells. Mid-heal on Caradoc. Good. Oh. Okay. Whew. Making me nervous. I was waiting a long time to cast that. Yeah, no, shoot, that's what I want to do. Wowzers! Gosh, he hits really, really hard. Mid-heal.
Much better.
I don't like that guy. Yikes.
That was close.
No. Okay, that's fine. I don't think that hallucinate can cause misses with magic, or at least healing spells. It could, I guess. I don't know. I hope not. I mean, he's weak to almost like every spell. Let's just do this. Okay, cool. We can deal with this one. Ability. Cattle prod. We don't. Probably. Okay, okay. Weak to zap. Perfect. Send the kiss sailing towards a single enemy that can stop them in their tracks. Let's do Soothing Song. Seems like a good idea. Dazzle spell does not affect magic accuracy in Dragon Quest II. Like any magic? Because I swear we were hallucinating once, or dazzled, or whatever, and the spell missed, and that's the only time we've missed so far. I thought maybe it might just affect offensive spells, but not like healing stuff. But I don't know. I could be wrong. It could have just been a very, very strange coincidence. Ooh, sap. Beautiful. $211. Oh, let's go. Paranel with crit finisher. That's what Google said? Google. I've been lied to before. Give me that jingle all day. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Our faith proves the stronger, though they did put on a good show. Indeed. I never knew that monsters could change their forms in such a manner. We must keep our wits about us. Back to Rippleport then, and if we meet any nuns on the way, let us give them a wide berth. we're just gonna start cutting down nuns. It's gonna be fun. Hey, bird. How are you feeling today? All them painkillers? You know what? Quick detour. We're gonna run across the continent. We're gonna grab that secret spot. Ooh, sporkles. Feeling okay. Have some pain. Only took an anti-inflammatory today. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad you seem to be dealing with it all right. So that's good. One of the heavy stuff today. Very good. Tufty, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Okay, flying knee would be fine, but we don't need to do that. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh? You don't say. There we go. There it is. Get swooshed. Scale shield, garbage. Leather cape, garbage. Dude, part of me wonders if I equipped an item or something. I guess the tower wasn't that bad, but Out in the overworld, man, the random encounter rate is kind of staggering. Oh man, we were right there. Still with the cat armor? On Caradoc, we found armor. Oops, we found armor better for C-Dub. So it hasn't been rendered completely useless yet, but it's getting there. We'll use Paranel's mid-heal. I was a fraction of a footstep away from getting in here before that fight. Seed of stamina. Seed of defense. I've been walking this whole time. I have it set to toggle, but I think I accidentally keep toggling it off. Big bad boon. All right. Big thank you to everybody hanging out with me today, whether you're watching on Twitch or whether you're watching on YouTube. We're always live on both platforms, so watch wherever you'd like. We also have horizontal and vertical streams. Watching on mobile, you might like vertical more than horizontal, but again, watch wherever you like. And thank you for being here. Behold, the brave heroes return. Who did see our kinsfolk safely home, just as they had promised? My precious daughter is restored unto my bosom at last. All right. I know not how to thank you. Our lives here are not easy, and thus were we tempted by tales of a life less marred by hardship. It is not difficult to see how the good sister did convince so many to follow her to the so-called promised land. Were it not for your timely intervention, we might never have seen the deception for what it was. We are only glad to be of service, good lady. Thou didst speak of wishing to avail thyself of a ship, didst thou not? Indeed I did, for we must needs set sail for the furthest flung corners of this world. Hast thou perchance a vessel of which we might make use? I do not. Cool. Awesome. I have one that thou might take for thy very own. You trickster. You would make a gift of it? Please understand, good lady, we did not intend to demand such a price for our aid. Fear not, I do not mean to suggest that you did. But to say that we feared our loved ones might never return to us would be an understatement, which would be to understate the case most mightily, and our gratitude, as a consequence, is great indeed. Some of these sentences are just weird. Please, 'tis the least we can do. Huzzah! A ship of our very own. Let's just... Can we... All three of them are royalty. There's no other way we could have secured a ship. We couldn't... I mean, I'm glad that we, hey, listen, JRPG, we're saving the world. But for this to be the only way that we could have acquired a ship? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm not so sure. The cause and the name in which we travel is one of vital import, but not enough for our daddies to get us ships. Your gift will further it most mightily, I assure you. It sounds a weighty quest indeed, but please, a single boat is not so great a sacrifice as all that. Meanwhile, this, like, poor village is like, take the only boat we have. We ask only that you raise a hearty cheer as you weigh anchor and set sail for adventure, as is the custom of the sailors of this town. They have more than one boat, obviously, but still. And we shall do so with pleasure. But the vessel must be rigged and provisioned first. Pray, lay the weary heads at the inn while the work is done. Indeed, and do not even think to try and proffer coin for thy lodging. The innkeeper will not hear of it. 1,000 thanks. And I trust that said, lodging will come with a hearty dinner and healthful breakfast both. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Gotta prove your worth. Unfortunately, party member 3. Right. I guess Paranel's maybe not in a position to just have a boat laying around. That's fair. That's fair. But the other two, come on. Between the two kingdoms, they should be able to secure a damn boat. Ignore my companion, please. He means, of course, to say that we will gratefully accept whatever the good innkeeper might see fit to offer. Good. Now go and return here on the morrow. Your ship will be waiting. We're gonna get a boat. So many bops.
Greetings all. Fear not, I've heard all that you did for us.
Yes, you
Your
talk for
chambers
once.
await.
One line. One voice acted line.
Hear me, sons of Earth. Hear me, scions of Erdrick.
Reminder, if you guys are watching on YouTube, please like the
wheels
stream.
of
That would be
fate have been
fantastic.
set in motion.
Helps more than you guys know.
And so, you must spread your wings and journey across the sea. Great dangers await, but you must face them, for there are those who need your help.
Oof, that's a big breakfast.
I too heard the voice.
And I. So, it was no mere dream.
No, indeed. And it bade us go to the aid of those in need, did it not?
It did. Hargon's foulness spreads yet further afield, it seems. Let us set sail just as soon as the ship is ours.
Aye, but first the ship. I can still hardly believe it is to be ours. Come, to the port.
Thank you, Timmy. Okay. Let's go get our boat. And set sail.
And there you are at last. Your ship awaits, young heroes.
Hurrah! You must accept our deepest
Hurrah!
thanks.
No, it is you who must accept ours. Return to us here whenever you so wish. And may fortune follow you o'er the waves.
Very well. The world is now ours to explore, it seems. Let us go to the aid of those in need.
With all haste, and let us hope that in so doing, we might learn more of Fal Hargon's schemes.
Aye. And there is one more thing we must do besides. We must warn those we meet of the darkness that threatens our world, that they might make ready to meet it. None must suffer the fate that befell Moonbrooke. I do not wish to sow discord and fear by so doing. I wish only to give the gift of vigilance, the lack of which I fear played its part in the downfall of my homeland.
Indeed. Had your people been forewarned, perhaps they might have been better prepared when the moment came.
Come then, let us away. But I must warn you all. This will be my first time at sea.
Kind of sounds like it's
Forgive me if
everybody's
I do
first
not
time.
prove the
How do we drive a boat?
sturdiest of shipmates.
I, too, have never been to sea.
Perfect. Perfect.
All
This will
be
go well.
I'm sure. And even if it is not, we can at least console one another.
Lone, if you don't want to talk to the new neighbors, you know what would have been a good move? When they thanked you for buying the house and getting the old neighbors out, you should have responded with, "Oh,
I am beyond
you haven't
excited.
seen anything yet.
A maiden voyage aboard our
You thought you
very
hated
own
the other
ship.
neighbors." That would have kept them away.
A moment, if you would. I do not wish to suggest that all is fun and games. The world is in peril, this I know full well. And you have lost much, dear cousin. It cannot be easy. Forgive me. I suppose it is not becoming of the scions of the great hero to take pleasure in the execution of their duties. And yet, I cannot help but feel my heart skip a beat in anticipation of the adventure to come. Am I a heartless rogue? An uncaring monster?
Would you say the same of me if I told you that I enjoy our time together? That I smile yet more with each and every passing day? True, I have but recently lost my father and my people both. But does a moment of levity in spite of that make me a monster?
Of course not. We laugh when we are happy and cry when we are sad. We cannot control such things. Nor would I wish us to.
Then you have your answer, and I thank you for it. The stakes of our journey could not be higher. The fate of the world rests upon our shoulders. But this should not, cannot mean that we spend every waking moment weighed down by the impossible seriousness of it all. If we wish to face the journey ahead with hope in our hearts, are we wrong for doing so? No. We are merely human.
Let's get on the boat.
Forgive me. I simply feared that my careless merriment might seem unfeeling to one who has suffered so much.
Quite the opposite. Your careless merriment is the very thing that gives me strength. So laugh, smile, and do not think twice before doing so. Very well. Let us swear to be true to our feelings, come what may. What say you?
Yes?
Good. Now come. Hargon awaits.
Aye, let us stride forward to meet him, laughing and crying all the while.
Every once in a while, I just get lost in how, like, pretty these games really are. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. The three of us probably shouldn't be driving a boat. Thing's cooking. Set a course for adventure. Now you've got a ship of your own, it's time to learn how to make the most of it. If you want to board your boat, walk up to it, press X. If you feel like returning to your land-loving ways, sail up to shore and press X. Ocean awaits. Very cool. So we have to go... Okay. Well, real quick, let's scooch down. Are we gonna get? We're gonna get random encounters in the water, right? Word of the wise, whilst your map may end at its edges, the world does not. Should you find yourself at the far west when your destination is in the far east, then make not for the east, but for the west, right off the edge of the map. Oh. We know. Mini medal. Can't wait to figure out where those go. Ready to start getting my rewards. I feel like it's taken a long time to get to that element of the game. I have so many. I mean, the whole world is ours. Like, what do we do? The world is our oyster. Dragon Quest isn't the game with the little cactus guy, is it? Ugh. Lone Wolf. How dare you. That's Final Fantasy. God. Ugh. His name is Cactuar. Wait, not a Cactuar? What do you mean not a Cactuar? You mean a different little cactus guy? The little cactus guy you find and get stamps from? What? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Stamps. Oh, there they go. Sea slime. Let's see. Zap would make sense. Yeah, off the top of my head, I'm not sure what that would be. Oh, wait. It's not Ni no Kuni, is it? You're not thinking Ni no Kuni? Little cactus from the... Oh, yeah! That's right. I did forget about that. The little cactus, yeah, they almost like serve as like hidden items in the world. I remember looking for those in what, Visions of Mana? Oh, paralyzed. Okay. Boy, this is turning into more of a thing than I thought it was going to be. Mario Sunshine to GameCube NSO next month. I'm pretty ready for that. Timmy, did you ever play the Super Mario 60 or the Super Mario 3D collection? I suppose you didn't have a Switch then, did you? And wait, was that temporary? Can you even get that now? I don't know if you can. Okay, this is turning into quite the debacle here. I guess I didn't realize... Shoot. I gotta be careful here. You know what? Screw this entire fight. What are we doing? I can't do enough damage fast enough because they keep doing their healing thing. Okay, good. Who's paralyzed? Caradoc is paralyzed. Okay. abilities. Can't do anything there. Oh, okay. Lone's got a tattoo of a cactuar on his arm. You're right, you're right. I trust that you know what you're talking about then. Oh, Paranel with the out-of-nowhere crit. I didn't even mean to make her attack like that. Let's go. Do you not have Zap? Who had Zap? Does Caradoc have Zap? Wow, this has really been quite the ordeal. Yay! Hi, Jack. Okay, it was a tough fight, but that was actually pretty good payout. 300 and some XP. We're just exploring. A light? That's the phrase we're gonna go with? For landing? Oh, man. Crackle's not worth it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'd never thought of that before. There's our fast mode. We're about a minute away from our break, by the way. If you guys want to get up and move around, we'll be doing that here very shortly. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some levels as we do this. What was this island? Yeah, ask and you shall receive. Mini Metal Island. The Isle of the Monarch of Metals. Sweet. It's a fancy place. Let's go hand in those medals after our break. All right, I'm so excited for this, man. And we've never been here before? How many medals do I have? 14. Now, I don't know if it goes in increments of 5. I'm going to be disappointed if I only get 2 and I'm 1 away from getting a 5th item. But we got some treasures. Maybe there's some sitting around here. Jack is being sneaky and typing without permission. Oh, Jack. I don't know if you're in a position to be pushing buttons, mister. We'll save. No, there's some issue, Lone, that he's running into where the Xbox will tell him he doesn't have enough room to save. But there's definitely space on the Xbox. So, I'm not sure if it's a weird setting or something that got toggled for him. I don't know. But I'll take a look after the stream and see if we can get it squared away. What's he playing? So he has like his mindless games that he can play, and I'm cool with that. Like he can play for like an hour. He'll play baseball. He'll play not Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft. And like some other stuff, but he can only play them for like an hour at a time. Then he has to like earn more time because I don't want him to just like. Ooh, it's an ice shield. Ooh, that sounds good. So he has to have something that has like a story, something that engages his brain, and he gets to like follow along and stuff like that. So he started up Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden or whatever it is. And I'm like, I don't know if this is gonna be good for you, but we'll see. It might be a little scary, but we'll see. But yeah, that's what he's been playing. But this issue has happened with other games that he's tried playing as well. 161. Okay, that's better. So yeah, is an issue of internal storage being full? It could be. It could be. I don't know. I haven't looked at the Xbox storage in so long, other than like the space for like installing games. So I don't know. Bird, don't hurt yourself. What are you gonna do if you fall over and break a wing? Huh? Then you're screwed. $2,000 gold coins? Oh, this place is paradise. I don't know. Him and his friend play a lot of Minecraft. And Kate said something about like they're saving a whole bunch of stuff, and I don't know if they did that and like messed around and filled up the storage or what. I don't know. We'll get to the bottom of it. Stick him on any retro RPG or tactics game. Well, he's actually got a handful of games that he's working on right now. I'm trying to like limit him just jumping into every game that he just feels a pinch to like jump into, but right now he's actually really getting pretty far into Final Fantasy Rebirth. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. There's our 15th medal. Awesome. So he's working through that, and he's also playing Final Fantasy X, when the mood strikes. And then me and him have kind of a little bit of like a dual playthrough that we're just kind of he's playing most of it, and I'll sit and watch when he's playing it. But he's playing through Ys 8. No, yeah, Ys 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. It's 8, right? Not 7, or is it 7? I can never keep those ones straight. Dagger's playing more games than me right now. Well, he's on summer vacation. It's the time. It's the time. What's the question? Oh, I can change my name? Alright. Now we're going in. It's 8? Okay. Yeah, because what? 9 is... Is 9 Monstrum Nox and 10 is Nordics? Is that right? It's a lot of those games. This is just a bank. Oh, 5 to 15. There is no objective for 10. Recovery ring and a frizzle scroll. Frizzle scroll will be good. What was the question? Just the names that go along with the different Ys entries. Ys 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. Ys 9, Monstrum Nox. Ys 10, Nordics. But I feel like I'm missing one. I feel like Ys 9 isn't Monstrum Nox, but it might be. And I can't think of what Ys 7 is then. It is? Okay, cool. Do I need to stay here? Sure. Those are cool games, by the way, if you guys have not played any of the Ys games. Specifically, well, Ys 8, Lacrimosa of Dana was my first. And yeah, I thought that game was awesome. And it got me to try the other games. Granted, I haven't really gotten that far into them. I think I want to sit down with them at some point. But those are neat. Rabbit suit. Ys 8 is squarely in my top 4 of all time. Yeah, dude, that's awesome to me because I think it was my stream that got you to try it, right? This is their order creation? Well, it looks like Mist Warrior, you're already twisted. Because Nordics is the latest one that just came out. You ask wherefore this place is named the Isle of the Monarch of Metals, if I am in fact a Maharaja? It is a fine question. I did indeed inherit the title of monarch from my father, but when I was yet a miniature man, a maximally terrifying occurrence did take place. I was struck by this stultifying revelation that a Maharaja is a title all the more magnificent than that which I had inherited. Maharaja is a cool title. And so I did bend my head low and go to my subjects and humbly beg of them to call me by that title. And so they did, and so they have ever since, and so shall you, if you wish to show me the minimum of respect. But enough of this idle chatter, on to the matter at hand. Bring me even a minimal number of these tiny creatures, treasures, I know how to read, and I shall reward you to the maximum of my ability. But wait, can you be carrying the very thing I seek? Then hand it to me along with any others you have secreted about your persons. Very good, 15, very good. Recovery ring, and a fizzle scroll. Morning Star is the next reward. Frizzle! Finally, a group fire spell. So it says chronology. Are you saying that Monstrum Nox then is technically second in the chronology of the series? Interesting. Oh, hey, another door with more chests. Pair of Scholar's Specs. I just want to see what they do. Wisdom goes up. I might do that, actually. I mean, defense is nice, but having her have stronger magic. Fascinating. But yeah, if you guys want a big series to dive into and commit to for a long time, they have remakes of many of the original games, the old ones. But some of the more modern 3D ones are just a ton of fun. They're just really good. Oh, okay. So wait, hold on. Nordic. Okay. Oh yeah, ain't that some stuff? Okay. So yeah, that's so Ys Origin, then 1, then 2, then 10, then 4, then 3. Ugh. Why? Jeez. All right. That's if you want to play chronologically. So. Okay. Cool. Well, that was a fun little trip. Oh, we have... Oh, we are... I mean, we have... This is an open world situation. We can go wherever we want. I guess let's go to this place just to the south of us, huh? I will never start that series. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of glad that I got Frizzle. Well, actually, these are water. Probably need electric. Oh, actually, cold. Oh yeah, he's the only thing weak to Sizzle. I played Final Fantasy V? I have. I've played all of the Final Fantasies. Yeah, Frizzle does no good over there. 78! Uh-oh, we could be in trouble. Oh, please stop hitting me. Ugh, okay. The open ocean is a scary place. Oh, he's not even close to dead. I think we flee. Great, we're dead. We're dead. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We zoom. Let's do this. Let's go back to where we were a moment ago. Let's go there. Dude, I can't even fight the urge to whistle when these songs kick in. I have literally no control over it. It's just that good. Alright. Now we'll go take a little snooze. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Okay, there's our boot. So in order to get there, oh well, you know, it's fine. Actually, never mind. Let's go over. Let's go up this way. Ooh, sparkles. 2 vials of holy water, 82 gold coins, a suit of gold mail. That actually seems kind of sweet. $186. Holy smokes. That's way better. Except, let's check something here. Caradoc can wear it, she cannot. So if we put this on Caradoc, that might actually make more sense. Oh, Catsuit has been fully retired. There it is. Catsuit is no more. I know. I'm sorry. Maybe we'll find a dog suit. You can demand all you'd like. But no. This game is already getting hard. I can't make it... I can't just handicap myself further by using weak armor. See, I don't like coming across these spaces with no obvious things to search, because it feels like I'm definitely missing something. Let's go up here first. Bird, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Appreciate you, bud. Gallenholm. I remember this place. This was in, I don't know if it was in 1. I don't know. I do get 1 and 3 mixed up now that I've played the HD 2D versions. But this is definitely a place that existed in one of the other games. A phial of holy water. We're just going to search this town quick and then keep moving. Doesn't seem like there's anything essential to do here at this time. Can't wait for your multiple stream days to ruin some streaks. I know. They're going to drop like flies. Shell armor? That seems... I think that's old. Well... yeah, it's old. We got lots of stuff to sell. Each stream still counts even if it's on the same day? Yeah, I know. So that's why I'm trying to like soften the blow by telling everybody, please don't get too attached to your streams. I'm going to be making some changes that are probably going to sabotage most of them. Did I say streams? I meant streaks. I think you know what I meant, but I should correct myself regardless. Abk. That's true. I guess there's more opportunities to save this streak. Locked in this game too. Not this one. Mini medal. Hi, Alpha. This leads into like a straight up dungeon, I think. Or it did in the last game. Grave of Galen, yep. This feels like a good place to get myself murdered. Let's not do that right now. Let's just push on to the first major point. We'll finish up exploring the rest of the town, but makes sense to wait anyway. I feel like we got to be getting that treasure finding ability at some point here. Or it'll never happen and I'll be so disappointed. $61 gold coins. Nope. Galen was a bard of much renown who not only lived in the age of Erdrick, but also chanced to meet with this legendary figure. Inspired by the hero's actions, he composed song upon song extolling Erdrick's legacy. The settlement of Galenholm is said to have been founded by its namesake once he reached it at the end of his wanderings. Yet Galen was not the only one of his line to be granted the goddess's gift of song. His scion, Zalen, would also grow into a fine bard in his own right. And by visiting all the lands that Erdrick did, Zalen discovered hitherto unknown truths concerning the hero's legacy. I remember... Okay, so... Did we explore Galenholm in 3 and 1? I remember Zalen. And maybe I just didn't... Maybe it didn't dawn on me when I played one. Truths that he, like his forebear, did commit to the stanza. Thus did the songs of Galenholm's two most famed bards become loved by the people, and in doing so came to become a core part of Erdrick's legend itself. That's kind of a fun little throwback. Dancer's costume. Oh my. I'm assuming this is just for Paranel. Not better. Oh, I didn't even notice the pot. Open club, please. Alright, we got lots of stuff to sell. Let's get rid of what we can here. Bye, catsuit. Wait. Items of this kind are few and far between, art thou certain? And we'll never see it again. I already did, Lone. What was that? Are we good? Just heard a loud bang. Kate, are we good? Everybody fine? Show of hands if you're okay. Okay. Jack just threw shoes. Okay. Yeah, I guess I was like, that sounded like a shoe throw or a weird face plant. Okay, I'm glad we've settled on what it was. Alright. We've got money. Now, is anything here worth buying? Well, yeah, kind of. Just the staff. I don't think we want to give that to Caradoc, though. Oh, nope, nope, dip, sell. There we go. Okay. And away we go. I think, actually, yeah, we went down there. Okay. I'd get over it, Timmy. I would be just fine. Holy slimes. I slimed the entire countryside. Oh, and they're in multiple groups? That's okay. We can do bang. If I can find it. These are basic-ass slimes, too, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, I should have used my new staff as an item. I don't know if it hits... I think it hits a group, but yeah, there were like 3 groups there. I wish they wouldn't do that. If it's one group of... If it's one type of enemy, just put them all in one group. Don't make it sucky. Ooh, oh, see, these look harder than slimes. Well, maybe. Yeah, nope, they're still super basic. Yeah, they're fine. They're not as bad as the enemies on the ocean, that's for damn sure. Ah, yes. Cantagel Castle. Okay. Is it... This world is different. Like, this continent looks the same as it was in the old game, but like where we started. Where did we start? Where am I? We started in the northeast. I don't know. I guess I'd have to compare maps now. I'm surprised. I guess I'm just surprised to becoming. I just assumed that the world map would be different. Doesn't make sense that it would be. It makes way more sense that it wouldn't be. But I guess I just don't. I didn't remember that. Warrior's armor? Sure. Black pajamas. Gone forever. Wish I could get to those bookshelves. Medicinal herbs. Door's locked. Bag. This is the this was where my location was. This is where it wanted me to come. Tombola tickets. Does this place have tombola? What? It doesn't. You know, for a game that I complained about, calling it super boring, I sure am pining for some more tombola. What are you doing? I am familiar with Celestial Skein. Tis a remarkable thread. Okay. Lightness and brightness. Some say that to work with it is like sewing with the sky itself. That's weird. Don't know what that would be like. It has been on my mind ever since I heard an adventurer say they spied some on one of the towers southwest of here. The northern spire, to be precise. Already on the 3rd level. Oh, I wish I could go and fetch it myself. Though I have not a death wish, nay, I shall attempt to forget the matter. Oh, you don't even want it. I thought you were like going to give me a side quest and I already had it, but... Nope. You're just here to make me aware. Yes. What's going on upstairs? Oh yeah, that's right. This is that weird church that has a prison upstairs. Even though there's a castle. That's normal. What are you doing? What are you doing back here? I see it, your fate, your destiny. I see a fiendish soul who doth deceive you most cunningly. 'Tis I, but fear not, I am merely practicing my future trade, that of a fortune teller. Alright, let's leave the weird kid alone. Angel Bell. What does that do? Cures a single ally of confusion. Okay. I thought we already had an item that did that, but I guess not. A bang scroll? Good, we got another bang. It's a lengthy series of musings on cursed curios. Read it. There existeth in this world pieces of equipment which are imbued with the terrible curses, to where one is to risk all, and thus would the matter end, were it not for one crucial detail, that most such items are surpassing powerful. Long did I strive to find a method by which one might make use of their might while circumventing the curses. Last, it proved beyond my abilities. Refusing to give in, I went to inquire about the problem with an expert on curses in Tantagel. Sadly, the only solution he could offer was no solution at all. One would need to first conquer a curse in order to obtain immunity from such ailments, so claimed he. Truly the stuff of fairy tales. The very idea that one could conquer a curse is preposterous. Mayhap I was foolish to ever think of harnessing the power of such equipment, though I yet cannot bring myself to abandon the idea entirely. Can I wear something long enough to break a curse? That's what I got from that. I don't know if that was the story or not, but though I am of a line that did make its name in the removing of curses, I myself entered a different profession entirely, that of a merchant. For it is my firm belief that one need not follow slavishly in the footsteps of one's forebears. Happiness lieth in finding one's own path through life. I don't know. There's like a familiarity to the idea of wearing a cursed item long enough that the curse breaks or goes away. But I don't know if I'm just making that up in my head. Fascinating. Give me barrels, give me jars. There's a jar. Seed of Defense. Final Fantasy VI Curse Shield turns into a Paladin Shield. Yeah, but that's like a story event, right? That's not from just hanging onto the shield and using it for X number of battles or anything, is it? I honestly don't remember. It's been a while since I've played 6. Oh, bang. I gotta use this. Aw. We can't bang. Sad. Curse Shield and Narsh, you have to hold it for 256 battles and it becomes a Paladin Shield. Really? Okay. No, I don't think I ever knew that. I'm one of those psychopaths that I enjoy 6, but I don't think it's... I think I've lost some of my interest in it over the years. Whereas other Final Fantasies have become more interesting to me. I don't know. I don't know why. And it's not like it's not like I've switched all the way to like, oh, I don't like it, but I also have been like, nah. I don't know. Interact. Oh, it's a mirror. I still have that spinach stuck between my teeth. That's gross. Blasphemy! Unsubscribing now. That's fine. That's fine. For the mantle of Erdrick was bestowed on the great hero for the unstinting efforts to save the realm. With his quest complete, he took Tantagel's princess for his bride, and together they built a new home, your home, Middenhall. Scions of Middenhall founded Cannock, then Moonbrooke, thus came here to be 3 kingdoms that trace their lineage back to mighty Erdrick. But wherefore do I wax lyrical so? You have doubtless heard the story 1,000 times. 'Tis a force of habit, I'm afraid. I would often regale my father with what I had learned in my lessons, and he would add to my knowledge or correct me on my miscomprehensions. I can only apologize if it appeared I was lording my learning over you. We thought nothing of the sort. I am not but impressed, not only with the learning, but that you could have such high-flown conversations with your father. The instructions I received from my own father were somewhat less edifying. Tidy thy room. Take thine elbows off the table. Wilt thou please cease bickering with thy sister? Oh, I don't know. It sounds like wise advice to me. I never was the most devoted student either. Even that which I do learn has a nasty habit of leaving me moments later. That said, if they give like an HD-2D like cover to Final Fantasy VI or something like that, I will play the ish out of that. 1,000,000%. It's good to know that at least one of us knows what's what. Takes the burden off our shoulders, eh, cuz? Yes. Sure. Well, if you insist, I shall share what I know when I deem it relevant. But forgive us if we laggards cannot add to your knowledge the way your father did. Not at all. There's much and more I do not know. Let us learn together. We will need more than mere brawn to best Hargan after all. Whoops. What'd you say? For the time being, let us seek an audience with the king. We must tell him of the tragedy that befell my kingdom, that he might avoid the same fate befalling his. And should he know aught we do not of Hargan and the sigils, he could enlighten us on that front too. A splendid suggestion. To the throne room, then. Oh, yeah? Tantagel Castle song! Oh, I'm in my happy place right now. I've been in my happy place this whole game, but I'm in my happiest happy place. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all of those treasures. Let's stay on the first floor first. Let's finish searching what we can find around here. The door is open. Alright, I'm noticing a real lack of stuff. Oi! Go back in. We are back to Dragon Quest confusing castles. Place is big. Oh, locked doors. Alright, let's see. Let's go outside. We still have this, like, downstairs area over here? It does. $156 gold coins. It's locked. I'm just vibing with the music right now. Seat of Agility? Oh man. Seat up slow again. Alright, that's good for now. We can head up to the second floor. We'll go this way. Yes. 42 gold coins. Pouch of coagulant. Noble garb. I bet that's garbage. Tis. Is that it up here? Okay. We'll try the other upstairs. Wait, what does this look like? This is just a map of this room, right? Okay. Secret room. I don't know how secretive it is. Oops. Nothing. Locked. Any metal? Okay. Second floor of this place is kind of meh. Yep, only path left is the objective up to the throne room.
This is the throne room, but where is the king?
Pray pardon the sudden intrusion. I am the Princess of Moonbrooke, and these are my cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. We seek an audience with His Majesty.
Your Highness, didst thou think I would forget thee so soon? But wherefore didst thou bring thy companions today? Ah, but of course, thou hast invited the kingdoms of thy kin to join our little tourney.
My apologies, but what is this tourney of which thou speakst? We come here today to inform
It's
you
pronounced
of the
tourney.
massacre of Moonbrooke.
Massacre? But Highness, surely thou jestest. Thou didst visit us but a day hence, and proposed that our armies partake in drills together.
Say what?
I did?
Why, yes. Thou wert of the opinion that such a tourney would help ensure our knights were in prime condition. Preparations are already underway.
But how can this be? I have never before set foot in Tantegel till this very day.
Come, Princess, cease this game. Thou knowest full well thou wert here. Thou didst show to me the mark of Moonbrooke.
I bore the mark.
But the Mark of Moonbrooke was stolen by the monsters, was it not? When they sacked the castle.
By the goddess, if this is true, then who did I meet? What is happening?
I am afraid, dear Chancellor, that thou hast been hoodwinked by a thieving fiend in a pretty dress.
Just toting a 40.
Ah, pretend you didn't see that.
That's awesome.
Majesty, I thought thou wert abed. Instead, I see thou hast been tending to thy duties most thoroughly.
Yes, though it would seem not nearly thoroughly enough. Tell me, did this imposter princess happen to share aught else of note?
Well, She did inquire as to how one might reach the Dragon Lord's castle from here. I endeavored to dissuade her from making such a dangerous journey, but she did not appear overly concerned by my warnings.
The site where Erdrick bested the Dragon Lord. What in blazes would the monsters be seeking there?
It would behoove us to find out. Speaking of which, what bringeth you three to Tantegel? Is it truly as the princess saith? Hath Moonbrooke fallen?
Okay, I thought he was addressing us as the trickster in a pretty dress. Is he confirming
Is that so?
that?
You young scions of
Okay.
Erdrick quest to slay the wicked Hargon. A perilous duty indeed.
I assumed that
We
he
are
was a
well
fiend, but
aware.
maybe not.
And should there be any doubt in your mind as
Just
to
a
our
drunk.
identities, we come bearing the marks of Cannock and Middenhall.
Most convincing. Yet, could one not conceive that the princess we received was the true royal, and you are the impostress thief?
There we go.
What? No, our fathers bestowed the marks onto us. I swear. Look into my eyes and you will know that what I say is true. This is the steely gaze of a prince, not the shifty ogle of a base beast.
Yes, most convincing, I'm sure. But so was the princess who visited us but a day since. Lo, how my blood boileth to know that beasts masquerade as scions of Erdrick. As the ruler of the kingdom which gave the hero his title and birthed his bride, I will not stand for it.
Your Majesty, I neglected to tell you we have another artifact in our possession. One that proves our lineage beyond doubt. Show him.
The Princess's Pledge.
My. The necklace gifted to the hero by his maiden, our fair Princess Gwaelin. That it should shine so brightly in your presence is proof enough that the hero's blood runneth in your veins. Pray accept my unreserved apologies, Highnesses. And Princess, allow me to express my heartfelt condolences for thy kingdom's plight.
Thank you, Majesty.
How to proceed? If the High Priest Hargon is at large once more, we must exercise the utmost caution. Chancellor? Tell the knight captains to stay their wooden swords. Instead, we must steal this city against invasion. Doubtless, the monsters schemed to lure our knights out in lighter armor. They would have been lambs to the slaughter, if not for our visitors.
Verily, our nation oweth them a great debt.
Forgive me, young heroes, but the Chancellor and I have much to discuss. Wait for me atop the battlements, and I will join you anon.
Okay. At least now we know what's going on. Okay, I think we're good here. Until I find a way to identify where treasures are. Well, and I have a lot of locked doors here, so it's not gonna matter. For now. Travel the realm and help those in need. Okay, but like, what? Trying to recall that conversation. Is there? Should we just go down? I guess this is the Dragon Lord's castle then. Or wait, no. Dragon Lord's castle would be down that way. Let's go down here. Because we couldn't walk from Tangential to the Dragon Lord castle in the last game. I guess we'll just let's just go this way and see what we see. Don't love that. That is a single enemy still. Shoot. So, hold on. He has sizzle is multiple. Okay, that's what it is. Yikes. Abilities, Undead Undoer on the Mummy. Spells, mid-heal on C-Dub. Spells. Bang feels not great, but let's try it. That's good.
This is all you deserve.
Oh, shoot. I wasn't sure if we were going to kill the Knight Errant or not. Good. Big heals. What's that say? What's that say? What's that say? Gallenholm, Craggy Cave, or Demdara? Let's do the cave. I don't know. It's still telling me to stay in Tantagel. I wonder if I could have done something else there. Trying to keep my eye on the amount of damage they do. The numbers pop up so fast. I'm on like the fastest like speed for fighting, but which is fine, except I just sometimes can't process the amount of things happening at one time. I kind of feel like this craggy cave is gonna suck. Yay! About 5 minutes, we're going to take our final break of the day, so we'll give everybody a chance to get up, shake it out, all that good stuff. Blue chest. Guess we'll see what kind of enemies we got in here before we get too crazy. Alright, these are the same kind. Oh, swoosh doesn't affect them even though they're flying? Oh. I didn't have much to worry about. One crackle. I mean, all the chests in here I can't open. I don't have the right key. So we can just zoom back. Let's go back to Tantagel. I feel like I might have missed something. We're going to talk to the Chancellor one more time. I sometimes read this stuff out loud, but I don't always put that away in my brain. Might be what just happened. Ah, there we go. Okay. We need to go out the front entrance from this floor. Do you suppose that the voice we heard in Rippleport knew of the monster's plot here? Might this be one of the great dangers it spoke of? I haven't the foggiest, but we must be grateful nonetheless. For at the very least, it shows we have one more ally out there who shares our goal. Ooh. Yes, you are right. Now, I believe we had just finished speaking of your quest to vanquish Hargon. Have you learnt aught of the fiend's whereabouts? Not yet. One purpose for which we travel the realm is to discover exactly that. Then it is as I had assumed. I myself have not heard his name since the fall of Rendorak. Though I know of someone who may know more, and the means by which you might visit him. Here. Rainbow drop. I'm not sure I follow. That is the Rainbow Drop, a treasure of old that alloweth one to conjure a bridge to the island of the Dragon Lord. Then thou wouldst have us make for the Dragon Lord's castle? Precisely, and I would have you speak with its sole occupant. Though I have never had the chance to make his acquaintance, it is said that naught occurreth in this world that escapeth his watchful eye. If any knoweth of Hargon's whereabouts, it is he. Ooh, that's interesting. What manner of man is this, your majesty? Some kind of sage? I think it best you confirm that with your own eyes. As I said, I have never met the man and do not wish to give credence to mere hearsay. Though be warned, the impostor princess may too be making for the castle. May the goddess watch over you all. To the Dragon Lord's castle? Oh, what? Okay. Let's do it. Which also means we haven't been out here. Hold on. Let's look for items quickly. Pile of holy water. Seed of luck. Strong medicine. So maybe we do get a fourth party member. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with that bang scroll. Okay. Man, there's no breezy way out of this town. I mean, I can zoom. I guess it's fine. I'll just zoom. I'm going to save myself about 3 seconds. Maybe. Cool. Oops. Alright, guys. I'm going to take my final break of the day. Go with me with the occupant of Dragonlord Castle. Don't mind if I do. Is it just as simple as going over here and landing and using the item? Yeah, it looks like it. Weird. I can circumvent a lot of stuff. Did we whiff? Or are they stronger than I was anticipating? Uh-oh, somebody's confused. That's bad. Who's confused? Oh. let's just do a mid heal.
Come to your senses. Mid-heal.
Returns to his senses. Okay, good. That was just for one turn. No big deal. Do we get the cool cutscene again from 1? Well, that's a steep drop. You're going to need some extra help to reach the other side. Use the rainbow drop? Yes. Because I remember the cutscene for from Dragon Quest 1 that they added. It was kind of cool. Yeah. I mean, there it is again. I don't know. I guess maybe I thought it was better. I don't know. It's fine. It gets the job done. It's fine, everybody. Don't worry about it. I have a weird feeling that we're, like, gonna lose our ship. I can't imagine they're just gonna let us... Like, there's a cave that brings you under the ocean and up to this island. I can't imagine they were just gonna, like, not do that at some point. I could be wrong. That's okay. You can do Fizzle on C-Dub all day, every day. That sounds like an awesome idea.
Thank you.
Did we just miss twice? You know what? Let's do this. Undead Undoer. Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine. Why are these guys so shifty? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Coincidence, or are they just... Maybe they just have high evasion. I don't know. They seem to have dodged a disproportionate number of my abilities. It's weird coming here and not expecting a final boss fight. Let's go... I don't know. There's one chest. Let's go get the chest, I guess, first. Are there gonna be enemies in here? Also, very much feeling of this is a trap. Chest is empty. What? I don't see any jars or barrels. Oh, there are enemies, turns out. Not too bad. Good sound. No HP gain, huh? Unreal. Dragon Slash. Alright. Line me up some dragons. Let's do something about it. Don't step on that. Wait, okay, this takes me down. Okay. I don't know. Let's just go this way. It remembers my last visit here. There's nothing to do. These guys are just not weak to any magic, so. Good. I was gonna be super mad at her if she was gonna fight, or she was gonna attack somebody else. Man, I wish Caradoc was stronger. That'd be nice. It's a thing. A prayer ring. I felt like I finished the game with like a dozen of these before. What does that do? Oh, it's an item. That's right. It's always confusing when I see it. Used to restore a small amount of MP, however, be warned it's likely to break if called upon. Okay. I don't think there's any point to going up here, but I'm doing it anyway. Wah. Doesn't mean I'm not disappointed that I was right. Do I have any abilities that hit everybody? Oh yeah, I have Stone's Throw. I wonder if that's worth using. Roundhouse kick would hit everybody, right? Ooh. Oh, Stone Throw is kind of weak. Roundhouse kick is nice though. Let's hang on to that. Okay, well, this side's explored. What if I... Oh, okay. It looks like actually the one on the left is also a dead end, which means I kind of want to go do it. Also, all the super tough monsters from the first game have moved out of the castle. Pretty pumped about that. Oh. Oh, you know what? I was just confused. I thought this was like going to take me to a different floor. Okay. Ooh, probably should have done some healing. Let's do your soothing song.
Do not fret.
Beeps.
This may burn.
Oh,
You cannot forget.
fantastic. Status 31. Okay, so Caradoc is about to level up. Man, C-Dub has the most XP, but he's the furthest away from the level 19. What's up with that? What is up with that? Head all the way back around. This will be quicker. Checked everything on that side. Okay, so let's go left side this time. Dude, my accidental exploration has been on point this game. Yeah, I know I have the map, but still, there's some guesswork involved because you can't always see all the floors. Good. Perfect. No, don't miss. Uh-oh. See, that was confused. That's not good. Sad day. Ugh. Oh, that went sideways quickly. I guess, no I don't. Alright, well, we're gonna have to ride that one out, I think.
I must focus.
Oh man, I told you to defend. I can't believe it didn't work. Let's have you attack instead. And then spells mid-heal. Boop. 43? Yeah. 52. Why would Caradoc have been hitting harder than C-Dub in that fight? Riddle me that, game. How many medical herbs do we have? Secrets, secrets, secrets. Oh, secret. I found 4 gold coins. Yes, secrets. Don't step in bear traps. Jargons. I got a thing for this. Ooh, they're not weak to anything. Uh-oh. You know what? Maybe I do remember there being dragons in the castle. Seems bad. Three of them also is bad, because I think if they do the wildfire ability, that could be a real problem if they do it like back to back. Oh. Oh wait, that wasn't so bad. Never mind. I don't think it was that bad. Was it that bad? At least not on Paranel. Maybe Maybe the other two took more damage. Alright. Spells Zin. C-dub. Spell... What's your strongest? Let's do... I don't know. Probably Crackle, huh? Dude, if I could get to use... if I could get that to work in combat, oh man. We'd be in a good place. But no. That's not what happens.
Turn to us.
Hey, there we go. Son of a... Nope.
May your blood run cold. Ah!
Zin. Here we go.
Turn to us.
I want the XP. Ugh. I hate Zin. 516. That was like a quarter of the experience he needed to go up another level. Safe passage, lightning slash. Ooh, lightning slash might be nice. That's such bad RNG for that ability. Yikes, I say. We should be using Caradox mid-heal. He just leveled up. Okay. Fun. Fun times. Watch out for dragons. Doot, 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 doot. Open treasure chest. Hurts my heart. And nothing back here. Okay. So that's kind of a wasted... There was nothing that was worth doing there. So we'll go back to the second or the main floor and take the center path. Man, Confuse can go off. They are! They're stealing our magic. That's what's happening. Ooh. You jerks.
We are allies.
We are dealing with some very convenient attacks right now. He's confused again? I wonder if Confuse ever works in my favor, like hits an enemy, because now we're in a bad spot. Mid-heal. I need him. Item? We don't even have any items. Spells. Do I have any spells that I could use? Nope. Everything is more than I have. Oh, bother. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Equip that. Equip that.
Mid-heal.
You son of a bitch. Why do you keep hitting her? Let's do that. Good. Okay. Let's whittle them down and then we bring Paranel back. Dang! Didn't get her back. It's alright. Let me cast Zin 18 times and have it work on the 19th try. Twice. I thought it was supposed to be 50-50, and we are not batting 500 on that spell. Not even close. Also, magic water. Me status. Who's close? 960. That's still a little ways. Spell. Paranel. Okay. No more goofing around. We kind of got to take the direct path the rest of the way. Some of these fights are a bit brutal. Alright, up and around to the right. I think the easier enemies are on this level, at least. No bueno on those dragons, though. I said straight line. I said straight line. What am I doing? Oh, Oh, Dang it. Yikes. Yikes. Stupid confuse spell. Oh man, I really wish that was a critical. That would have been really nice. Really good time for a critical. I have an ability that, or I have an item that I can equip that will stop confusion. It's starting to feel like maybe I should put it on. What even is it? They only seem to be casting it on C-Dub. I have the agility ring on and I'm still this slow? Poison, paralysis, no. Becoming bedazzled, no. Oh, maybe I don't. Never mind, I don't. Okay, well that makes my decision a lot easier. Don't actually touch it. Spell safe passage. I remembered. Okay, so here, now we have chests again. I think we're gonna do this. Dragon Slash. I mean, I have to get rid of the dragon because he hits so dang hard. Nah, we'll just do this. Yeah, you know, that's not really that bad, I guess. The fuddle keeps missing. That's all we've ever wanted. Oh, the fuddle hit. Why? It's actually really funny. Why? Okay, well, hey. That went better than last time. We better do that, too. Okay. I love magic water. Cool. Did we didn't pick up anything else that would be actually useful, did we? No. Maybe. Pot lid. That's what it was. Nope, we're good. Alright, we know who to take out first. Just one-shot at him with the 59? We've hit him for 59 before. I feel like that's like the upper edge of his attack power. Alright, Caradoc's gonna start one-shotting those guys. I'm not mad about it. Let's not walk to the edge. Let's go down. Oh man, I do not like seeing blue chests. Kind of makes me think I probably should have somehow gotten the key already. Hot. Liquid hot magma. Yeah, we can't open that, so I'm not even gonna go down there. We'll come back, clearly. Full frizzle?
Turn to us.
Hey! That's good. Oh, that's not sizzle. And now they eat it. Oh my god, dude. We just gotta get out of this fight. Minor heals, but might be enough to keep us alive. Now nobody gets any magic. Oh my god, you missed. You missed! Oh, thank god. Alright. This is turning into such a nightmare of a time. Hi, Timmy. Remains lifeless. Remains lifeless. Remains lifeless. My favorite. Who's got magic? Nobody. Nobody has magic. Hey, Stormy. 219. Okay, let's use her magic and hope we can survive the next fight. Actually, we got medical herbs. Let's use herbs. Okay. All right. Must survive the next fight. Doing well here. How have you been? You looking forward to the weekend? Happy Friday. It is getting harder and harder to try to survive these fights. Who's weak at Zap? Are you weak to Zap? I'll zap you. I'll zap you later. Ooh, Sunstar's marching band. Is this his first time doing marching band ever, or is it just starting up again for the school year and he's a wily veteran? Second time. Okay. Very exciting. Stop. Okay, good. Bad. Oh, this game is driving me nanners. I just can't stay alive fast enough. Oh, good. It's dead. I just need to get through this fight. I think it's going to be enough XP to level us up. Good. I don't have enough for Zin, so C-Dub's just going to miss out on XP this time around. Needed that level. An iron axe. I don't think that does us any good. It's a magic water. By the way, if this like journey ends in a boss fight, we are so boned. We're so boned. The most boned. He's not even close to leveling up. Let's go. Oh. We should bring him back to life first, I suppose, before we try healing him. Dude, can I get some RNG, please? Just once, I'd like that to work on my first try. Oh, where are we? Oh, this is a mistake. We shouldn't be doing this right now. We'll try to get this chest. We might have to back out and come back here in a little bit. super. Okay. Let's do something. Flame slash. Let's do that. Let's just do that. Spells. Frizzle. Monk. Okay. All right. I think we're okay. That wasn't okay. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. 666 XP. A Tombola ticket. Sweet. I would love to use those somewhere. I know where to go to use them. Okay, that keeps taking us even lower. Yeah, we're not ready to do this right now. I think maybe we save this for a little bit later. I just don't see myself making it through it at this level. I mean, we're on our way, but we still gotta go. We gotta go down before we come back up again. And we're barely surviving right now. So, that's fine. Why don't we instead go anywhere else? Maybe one of these other points gives us the key or something. What is that shrine down there? We went there at the very beginning of the game. Pretty much accidentally. Let's go to Middenhall. And let's just go south. Let's just go to it. Or wait, no, there was a fast travel point in the castle, I think. Oh. It's so nice to not be in a dungeon right now. It's alright. Dragonlord's castle will be there waiting for us when we're a wee bit tougher. How much time do we have into the game? 11:08. Okay. So there's still plenty of game left. I know that this is a long game, so it will be one of those games that come next week. It probably will get put back on the back burner for a little bit. But that's okay. It's an easy game to sit down or to put down and come back to. Am I crazy? Wasn't there a... up there? Maybe. I don't even know what the point of going to that shrine is. I'm curious, because it does say to go down there, so... might as well. How did I get to it? I'm not crazy. It was in this castle, wasn't it? I don't necessarily want to sail down there if I can avoid it. Oh, I think it's that little indoor reflecting pool over here. Yeah, that looks right. Yes. We never actually walked out of this place. Mini medal. Good. I think we're 2 away from another... from, I think, a Morning Star? This place is a place wherein prayers might be offered up in order to protect oneself from the scourge of the mermaid, terror of the deep. Oh. It's a That's a twist on a mermaid. Bourbon. Outdated. Antidote. Fine. Poison hasn't been a thing. Give me more Angel's Bells, please. Confusion has definitely been a thing. Seed of Strength? Look at that. We're already better off than we were when we abandoned the last dungeon. Probably make it now. $15 gold coins. Really? It wasn't worth the long walk down the pier. Oh, my boot. I can't use my boot. Why can't I use my boot? I do have to sail my boat. I thought I could just get on my boat wherever. Dang it. Back to Midnall. Oh, wait. Does my boat follow me wherever I zoom to? Hold on. Let me try to... Science. Because that place is absolutely Shipwright's Shrine. If I zoom there, my boat should come with me. I'm so smart. Let's go. What this? Zahan. Zalin was the bard. Oh, I bet this is gonna be about the mermaid. I probably could figure that out. But first, we explore. Watermawl Wand? Sounds alright. Drains their MP into the bargain. Yeah? I mean, it's not as strong, but I guess I'd rather have the MP gain than the wind. Hot. Mini medal! Are we fully healed? Yeah, okay, we're good. We're in good shape. Doses of strong medicine. Vial of unsealant. Assuming that's if we get silenced or whatever the term is in this game. Okay, it wants us to go in there, and we will, but not right this second. Seed of Agility. Yeah. Dude, Seed of, even with the Agility ring, is it's real life counterpart. We are incredibly slow. That's not true. I was actually pretty fast sprinter. I'm just not a long distance guy. Okay. Let's go in here. Did I get this? Yes. Did I get this? No. 28 gold coins. All the difference in the world. What is with all the garbage equipment? Yikes on bikes. A lot more sprinting than long distance in tennis. It's one of those weird sports that's it's actually both. They say that during like a typical like 3-set tennis match, you run like, I don't know, I don't remember the numbers anymore. I couldn't remember if it was 3 sets or 5 sets. Maybe it's 5 sets, you run like 10 miles or something like that. If you add up the distance you go back and forth. Obviously it differs between like how long the actual match is and stuff. But that was also a lifetime ago. Terrible sport. I mean, I won't even fight you on it. Hates its players. What? Better than pickleball. Too much running. There's a lot of running. It is. There we go. There'll be no recovering this item, are you certain? Yeah, that's fine. Every time they threaten that in Dragon Quest, I have yet to feel a real consequence to having gotten rid of something. Well, that's a terrifying statue you've got there. Okay, those are both locked. Let's see if I float over it. What kind of locked? Fight like a man. Wave thy sword about the place. You did overcome a dangerous trap in making your way here. I see your adventures of some skill. May the goddess continue to watch over you on your journey. What's with this riddle? Am I still floating? Yes. Fight like a lady. If thou shouldst find thyself cornered by a slimy, slavering fiend of one description or another, the first step thou must take in its correction is to lull it into a false sense of security. Begin thy battle with a soothing song, mayhap even blow a kiss, and then follow up by heaping lashings of love upon it. When the beast's savage heart is soothed, it is as putty in thy hands. Lay it low with a sobering slap. Thus shall the monster learn the error of its ways, and ne'er again dare to approach thee in the same impudent matter. Ladies, the realm wide, you need not fear the fiends. There you go. That simple. Okay. This is our destination. You there? You came by ship, did you not? I didn't swim here. Tell me, did you see any fishermen endeavoring to reach the village on your journey? I don't believe so. Why? Is all not well? My husband and his crew set sail some days ago, but no one has seen them since. I long to believe that they have run aground on some island and find themselves unable to return until their ship is repaired. And yet you cannot help but fear that the worst has come to pass. Yes. I know I should tell myself that my dear Sylvester is no more, yet I still hope. That one day he will appear at my door as if nothing were amiss at all. A foolish daydream, I know, and one that cuts me to the quick. It hurts me most that I did not even say goodbye. Tell us, good fishwife, whither was your husband headed? Wherefore? We are on a journey across the realm to bring peace to the people's hearts. If we can help you find your husband, it would be our honor. But if his ship was wrecked, then so might yours be? I could not ask you to take such a risk, could I? You could. You could say no, but you could ask. We know full well what dangers await us, but we are resolved to face them. Indeed, we have faced many such dangers on our journey thus far and overcome them all. That would mean so much to me. Even should you fail to find him, at least I would know how to live the rest of my life. If If you would learn more, pray speak with the man tending to the boats. Oop, okay. Yes, one of the few who did not join them that day. He will be able to tell you whether my husband and his men were headed. Again, I thought we were going to walk. I pushed left, skipped dialogue. Thank you again, and please be safe. My objectives have been updated. But first, let's rob these folks silly. 178 gold coins. Not bad, not bad. Let's eat a stamina. I think I like what this game is doing. Again, not being overly familiar with Dragon Quest II, not having really any familiarity with it at all. So one of these islands? It's completely open now. Kind of whatever I want to do, I can go do it. I have my objectives, and I know where they are, but I can approach them in any order. So this could be a thing. Vulnerable to regular? Oh, this is her. Oh, good. Ah, damn soothing song. We need to take out the slime. Good. Alright. Yikes. Oh, man. I'm always surprised when I see that happen. They deserve it every time. Timmy. That wasn't worth it. Heal, please. Why is Paranel so slow? It's okay. They're all one group, so that's all right. Where's you gonna attack? Got through it. Okay, I don't know if there's anything going on here. This one has something. What is that? Shrine of Flames. 'Tis said that the flame you see here was first lit in order that a wounded traveler might gain respite from the fiends that did hound them. Wherefore hath the flame not burned itself out that day, you ask? Wherefore indeed, though the rain doth fall, the wind doth blow, still it burneth bright and true. I myself believe it to be because there is no mere monster-scaring pyre, but the unquenchable flame of that brave traveler's indomitable spirit. You know what I just realized in this game? And I swear it was in 1, maybe it was in 3, and I'm hallucinating. There's no, like, shrines to save, like, statues to save at. Well, wait, I guess that was in 7. Oh, man, I've been playing too much Dragon Quest. Can't keep all this shit straight. Where am I? Gwaelin's Gate? Never before have fiends thought to enter this place. It'll happen. Ill happenings are afoot. Have a care. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know this place had a teleport. Okay, I don't want to be here. Where else can we go? This is like a hub. I guess we'll go to this one first. I don't know why I was going to go to the right one. Dirkendur. Oh, this place we haven't been yet. Oh, is this the arena? The battle arena? Service call scroll? Muster strength scroll? Yes, please. I like stuff. And C-Dub can learn it. Also, C-Dub needs to heal. Muster strength. Okay. Nobody can use that right now. That's a cool, like, floor fresca. Is that what it would be called if it was on a floor? Hey, there we go. Tombola. Ah. 2 tombola tickets per spin. That looks like good stuff. I'll get the worst of it. Ooh, level 2. Platinum sword of 2nd class quality. I would like to get an ultimate or a 1st class item at least once here. What is that one? Oomph powder? Okay. Come on, hook me up with something good. Damn it. Oh, here we go. So this one's gonna upgrade. Oh. Alright. I finally got to test my theory and it's correct. Damn it. Come on. Give me good stuff. At least another platinum sword, because I have a feeling that both C-Dub and... Oh, we're out. We're out. It was a waste. 202? Yo. That will work. Neato. Oh, good. Tombola tickets. How many did I get? 3? Should we roll one more? How does this place work? I didn't realize that the weapon... Oh, the weapon shop's locked? Wait, hold on. I gotta go all the way around. I should have checked my map before I took it the long way. It's gonna be locked by like a blue door. It is a blue door. Of course it is. And there's chests in there. Chests that I could open now. Alright, we'll roll it one more. God help me if you give me something stupid. Damn it! God! Yeah, we only got one left. So many locked doors. Okay, secret spot down here. Also, these enemies are probably gonna murder me. Oops, I forgot to heal. I should do that since I know nothing about these enemies. Awesome start. Yeah, this is it. No, we're not doing this. Yep. Let's zoom back to Shrine of Flames. I saw everything I wanted to see in that town. Dirk and Dur. Let's check this far right teleport. Well, let's save first here. Or not save. Heal. Shrine west of Moonbrooke. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not that exciting. We can go back to the Shrine of Flames. I think that's everything we need to do there. Well, for now, I guess it's just a travel hub for now. I think I can stop. Yes. All right. Well, everybody, thank you for being here today.